Peace to the world. Montaru is here. Hello all. Hi. Welcome to a brand new stream. We're going to be starting up some Metroid Prime Remastered. Because I was thinking about things I wanted to do. There are a couple things in my head. One thing was... quick thing I saw in terms of Pokemon today. Lisa Ortiz revealed that the last batch of episodes for Horizon Season 2 are the last episode she's voice director of the dub. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, I'd considered a couple of things. I wanted to do something that I kind of wanted to do something I haven't beaten before. Technically, I've beaten Metroid Prime, but I've never beaten Prime Remastered. And I was just like, but I haven't beaten one that wasn't on stream. We only did Prime 2 on stream. And then we haven't done Prime 3, and then I haven't done Prime 3 at all. Other ideas that I had were Messenger and Chrono Trigger. And I was debating those ones. I'm like, those ones could be fun. But no, I ultimately decided Prime Remaster because I'm just like, how long has it been since I beat Prime? And then I kept thinking back, I'm like, oh god, it might be a decade. It might be over a decade. Which Chrono Trigger? The only one that I have, Steam. And it's fine. I know that it's missing like 3 cutscenes, and I don't care. But yeah. Let us start on up. Wins. But besides, it doesn't matter. We're not doing Chrono Trigger yet. Maybe we'll eventually, but for now, Metroid. Metroid Prime Remastered. Yeah, I 100%ed this like many years ago. I don't remember the exact time. What's in extras? What do I have in extras already? I'm very confused. Why do I already have things in extras? I literally have... I literally took the plastic off of this game today. Alright, sure, whatever. God, I love the song. The gunship. Got the soundtrack. Alrighty. Options, controls. There's a classic control scheme with that. Let's try a hybrid for now. How is everything sounding right now? Where is the game audio? This is pretty sure like the loudest this game ever gets, really, so let's boost that a tiny bit. Display. On first person mode. And system on, yes. You were saying if you have trouble in distinguishing the colors. Nope. I don't anyway. Alright, let us start. Yeah, let's start normal. I'm excited to play this again. It's been a while. I was there a couple of times for Claire's game clearing for, I think, all 3 of them, at least a little bit. Unidentified distress beacon has been tracked to a derelict space vessel in orbit above Talon 4. Yes, hello Eli, hello Twister. Hope you're both having wonderful days. Hope anybody who is also just hanging out is having a wonderful day as well. It's so funny how much prettier this game looks, and everybody was just like, what are you talking about? This game hardly had any upgrades as well. And then you show them the comparison, and they're just like, oh god. The way I hear this game described, just like, this is how you remember the game looking when you started out on your GameCube or Wii. Playing Hades 2, nice. Yeah, I was on Colcom for them. It was fun. One of the only, like, things I really remember was... I mean, there are a lot of random things. One of the random jokes that I remember was, like, we made the One Piece rap come up for some reason. It was like, all I remember is just, like, with Samus just, like, going, yo ho ho, she became a bird. Rhymed 1, 2, or 3. It was definitely 1.
No objections. Right, lady?
No objections from me. Okay, that's how I do it. Okay, I need to hold this. Is there like a control menu? There we go. Yes, that's what I want, but I want to know what the buttons are. Yes, view controls, thank you. Okay, LNR for hold gyro, or R and ZR for hold gyro, B is jump. ZL lock on. Visors. Those are gonna be the balls. Y is morph. X is missile. Alrighty. Yippee! Scan complete. Yeah, how you doing, CJ? Ah? Boop, boop, boop. Ooh. Or the scan. Plane trails in the sky, nice. Okay, that's just like an actual force field. Am I going to get all scans? No. Because I have sanity. Okay. Activate the airlock. Boop, boop, boop. I'm not sure if I'm like in the hybrid mode. Eh. Trying to see how this works. This isn't that much better. What is the actual controls? What is the controls for dual stick? Yeah, no, definitely don't want that one. Yeah, no, never mind. I probably will like this. Do. Okay, that takes me there. Alright. That led me to here, which is why I was thinking just like... Ah, okay. I thought that was the way to go, so I'm just like, let's go through the door first. Like, oh. Okay, we got our map. Okay, I was curious about that. Ah, there you are. Danger. Specimen containment breach on deck beta. All crew report for lockdown. Whee! Thank you for teaching me how to strafe. Ballistic support needed in specimen block F. There are reasons telling me to use missiles? Probably for that thing. Phazon fusion stage 3. Mutation initiated. Larval status stable. Stage 2, introducing mutagen into tank, phase on batch, 0732.C, status complete. New pirate data! Hold on. Zebus has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead, either killed by the hunter clad in metal or in the subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigates Orpheon, Syracuse, and Paragam were in orbit at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Frigate Orpheon is now docked at Vortox Outpost. Orpheon's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy, but on restricted feeding schedule due to uncertain supply status. We are ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. Security status remains in code blue. No sign of the pursuit from the hunter. Well, yeah, no, we're playing Metroid Prime, not Metroid Prime Hunters. Auto turret disabled. Yeah. Parasite larva, harmless unless encountered in large numbers. Plasmide, native talent 4. Solitary specimen holding 1. Phase on level unknown. Status xenotropic, life form unstable. Use caution. That looks like a side hopper. Fusion status. Oh. Specimen exhibits incredible strength and body mass when exposed to phase on badge 0732.C. Phase on badge, increase the acid production. Okay. Bioform pain tolerance levels at 13% and holding. Biohazard waste removal may begin in 3 hours. What to do? Up. Oh, there you are. Ah. Ah. Oopsie. I was trying to strafe, but it did not work. Ow! No way. That was so rude of it. Space pirate, cause of death by severe lacerations to the abdomen. Tested deck gamma. Anything else interesting? No. Such a fun, such a fun game. Minimal injuries assessed. Use caution. Maximum firepower recommended. What to do? Please insert metallic sphere into hole. Death caused by removal of internal organs. Wow. Yippee! I'm so glad that these doors are morph ball activated. It'd be a real shame if we had to use something else. Which is really funny considering a later thing we can learn about the space pirates. Creature looks as though it struggled to get through the door. Caused by cranial trauma. Severe lacerations. Acid burns to the face. Missile. Yippee! just like, this looks like it would be a save room. Yeah. As for updates from me, I'm mostly done with the hair. Oh, really? On 2.0, there's like 1 or 2 more things I need to do for that. Otherwise, I'm trying to get the base basically perfect. Fix all the mistakes that all the mistakes or things that were annoying to work with when doing the doing the couple of tests. And then go for another attempt of rigging full body. If this one works, then I can start drawing the clothes. Yay! Hello. Morphology. Parasite queen. Parasite female, genetically enhanced by unknown means. A weak spot has been detected in this creature's mouth. Use your auto-targeting to acquire this new target. Scans indicate the presence of a potent mutagen. Origins unknown. Creature exhibits the ability to fire weapons-grade blasts of energy from its mouth, a trait not present in standard parasite genome. In the standard parasite genome, yes, most parasites do not fire energy blasts. Here's the pirates have begun bioengineering program with considerable results. Do. I did not get that. Oh, yes, I did. I forget how easy the Parasite Queen actually... Oh, nope. Okay, it still has more. Never mind. It is dead. I forgot how easy this thing is. Wow.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? And like this could blow up or something. I mean, this was designed by the space pirate. Well, okay, we need to get out of here immediately. What does this say? Auto turret disabled. Yippee! Thank you. Get over it. Get out. Get out. Let's try over here. Ah! Oh, goopy. Okay, never mind. It did want me to go here. I really hope I'm not going in circles. That would be really funny. Thank you. Go, 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 go. Other fun news, I did get a job recently. Going in for onboarding on Tuesday, so... Yay, money. That'll be nice. Goodness, this is longer than I remembered it being. Oh my goodness. Okay, it wants me to go this way. Yeah, I'm excited to be starting that. I'll be fine enough of a job. Okay, there. Just like, what's happening? What was that? Hey, fellas! How you doing, Samus? Still mad at you. There we go. Okay, let's get this. What's happening? Ah! Oh no! I lost all my updates! God, man. Barrier suit malfunction, morph ball malfunction, missile malfunction, charge beam malfunction, grapple beam malfunction. Is there anything that does work? Air conditioning is fully operational. Where the heck am I going? There. Hold up. Where am I supposed to get out? Okay, this way. Depressurizing complete. Yippee. I was actually lost. I'm like, what the heck am I doing? Okay, we made it. Kind of closer than it probably should have been, but fine. Yes, I don't know what, I do love the, like, random space pirates you can see, just floating in space. Dragon aiming target has been lost, ground-based recon required, begin landing sequence. Not seem like a very controlled landing, Samus, but you know what? You do you. Oh, this game's so pretty. I'm so excited for Prime 4. Talon Overworld. New extras have been unlocked. Yippee! Yeah, let's save. Game has been saved. Ooh. Let's check out what's over here. Ow. Seedling, plant-based ground feeder, dorsal spines can be ejected in self-defense. Oh yeah, I can't charge. I'm just like, wait a second, why am I not getting them? I forgot, like, the actual... Everything was just like, hey, by the way, you start with nothing. Honestly, the way that this game removes your features is so weird. It's like, oh, Samus got knocked into a wall. Higher data. Field team reports are in on an age structure of alien design built on the surface of Talon 4. Studies show the structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy within a deep crater. Science team believe that this field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder further energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. Wow. That's rude. Blast shield. Vulnerable to beam weapons. Explosive weapons may damage it. Alrighty. Okay. Beetle. Pew 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 pew. That's right back where I'm coming. Head on over here. Oh, papa. Is this a gamer? No, it's a zoomer. Man, I miss the gamers. Is this a blast cap? Yeah, blast caps! Pew, pew, pew. Nope, that's still a zoomer. Okay, zoomer. Ba, ba, ba. Ride the elevator to disguise the loading screen. Any fun scans? Does not look like it.
Data received.
Incoming scan data. Game is telling me to hurry up. Nearing the edge of the structures. I do like the incoming scan data. I just wish that there was a way to set it so that just like, hey, scan for me. As opposed to it just choosing an arbitrary time in between when you've gotten the last important upgrade. I don't dislike this. I don't dislike the incoming scan feature. It's just that the time that it takes to actually like get me the data feels very arbitrary at times. I can hear a bunch of missile tanks, but I don't think I can get any of them yet. Yippee!
Recorded to logbook.
Chozo's script is translated. Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. Passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. It is the belief of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of the time's flow. Even as we search for answers there, however, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the abilities come to us, but recently many Chozo began to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. So the bird suddenly started becoming psychic, it seems. That's usually cause for concern. Oop. Poison identified in tree leaves.
Recorded to logbook.
Or wasp hive. Break it? Nope. Yay, save room. Thank you. And I think I've told both of these stories about my like interesting history with the Prime games. So at one point I was kind of interested in playing them. Like I had seen a couple things. It seemed like it'd be fun. But this was after they were out of print. Like this was in the Wii U era. So I was looking through things. I did find a used copy of the Prime Trilogy for not a bad price. I think it was like $60, which like for a used copy of like 3 games, of like a limited release of 3 games, wasn't the worst. Like I had a debate, just like, do I really want this? Yes, I think I will enjoy this. maybe like a month later, this is when Nintendo announces like, hey, for the Wii U, we are now adding Wii games onto here. And the first list is Mario Galaxy 2. Like, what? I don't even remember the last one. Punch-Out, I think it was. And Metroid Prime Trilogy. These will be $20. And for the first week or whatever, you can get these three for $10 instead. Like, oh. Oh. Yeah. Definitely was not the happiest about that. I'd started Prime 1 at that point, but I've definitely not beaten it. What is this? Hive Mecha, security unit program to work predatory hive dwellers. Design flaw makes the shielding of the hive weak around the access ports. Those units are second-generation combat drones, able to interface with organic units at a higher level. They train, shelter, and work with hive-dwelling predators. Unarmed, they rely on their hive beasts to handle any threats. Ram War Wasp. Airborne predator circles prey, then strikes. One species in Talon 4 to involve a true hive mind nestling in damp, dark places. Ram War Wasp emerge in small groups, threatened, and circle their enemies at high speed, disoriented. Striking from all sides is a sign of intelligence. You can fell huge organisms. Where? Come on. Ah! Yes, I know my energy is low. Ah! Ah, come on. Whoop. Come on. Ah. Nope. Come on. Ah, great. Ah, great. More of them. Oh my goodness, there are so many of them. I think we might die. Especially because these ones aren't dropping health. Uh-oh. Ah! Why are there so many of them? I have 1 health. There we go. One of them finally got me. I don't think I came into that with full health either. Maybe I did, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I know that you were providing light for me, but, I don't care. Go away. Okay, now we definitely will have full health. Meaning we will definitely win this one. Yep. I believe. I believe every day's a good day when you paint. Now. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Pew, pew, pew. Fire, fire. Come on, there we go. One more. Go, 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 go! Okay. Do. Who's left? Come on, be enough. Yippee! And we were actually close to beating that the first time, even. Oh well. I'm using hybrid. Pokemon in Ace Attack. Like I played the trilogy versions, so that's what I'm more used to. Yay, an energy tank. Nice. Oh, yeah. That's still disabled. Oopsie. I can't go through there. Yippee! Ah, convenient. Anything else around here? Does not look like it. Whee! Ow. Get up. let's scan ya.
Recorded to logbook.
Plasmite. Active source of heat, thriving in energy present, mid-light while hunting. Goodbye. Who needs light? Bye. Ow. Oh, this is just map. That's fine. The map might be useful. The map might be a little bit helpful. Man, I can kill the war wasp hives now. There's that. Ow. Ow! Ah! Acid! Oh, there's another one. Let's eat the health real quick. Yeah, I don't think I've actually scanned the regular war wasp. Where'd you go? There you are. No, that's a missile. Where are you? There you are. Get out of here, bub. Yeah, I can hear the missile, but I think this one was Morphball related. Yeah, I can't get it yet. Let's save. I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? Not until we get morphing ball. Ow. Ow. No, you would think that, considering that we had 15 missiles, we would get those 15. We would get 15 back when we restored the missile capabilities. Not like we lost the tanks, we just lost our capability of using missiles, right? I say this fully on copium. It also doesn't matter because like the game's not gonna give me, game's not suddenly gonna give me 10 missiles for free. Alrighty. What is in here? If I were a gambling person, I would say that this is the way to progress. Ah! So... Hey, look, morphing ball. Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, I was not expecting this to take this long. Fight the big guy now. Yeah. So ads are gonna be starting in a second. I apologize. Ah.
Recorded to logbook.
Plated beetle. Well-armored burrowing insect, vulnerable only from rear abdomen. Cranial plating can reflect frontal attacks, gives an advantage. Yep.
Recorded to logbook.
Ow. Come on. Ah. Yippee! We won! Alright, let's switch over to the break screen. We'll get that after the ads are done. So, while we're on a break, you can grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release any tension in your body, join me in some sit-ups. I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty, hope you all enjoyed your break. Now then, let us grab the morph ball. Ponder the orb. I love how this just shows that Samus doesn't like actually curl up. Like, okay, she curls up and then two shells show up to wrap around her. It's not like the morph ball actually, it's not like the suit actually becomes a ball. It just also happens to have ball form. Okay, thinking about it, I don't think I have morph. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have morph bomb yet. So I don't know if I can actually grab. Not sure what things I can actually grab yet. Alrighty. Didn't seem like I can get up either of those two places, so... Not sure if I can get there, if I can get through there, or if that is something for later. Now let's try exploring the overworld for a bit. What's the worst that can happen? Whee! Besides, if I get too lost, the game's gonna yell at me, be like, hey, idiot, go here. Why'd you not jump? Come on, Metroid. Why? Metroid, you should know how to jump. Is this the gamer? Gamers! Yay, gamers are real. I always knew they were. Well, that exploded. Oh. Well, I'm a fool. Any grass want to give me anything? Nope. Anything that might be helpful?
Recording to logbook.
Really? No missiles. That's mean. That's health, that's not missiles. Thank you. Oh, I didn't tell the other story about this one in particular. The about me getting Prime Remastered. So I ordered it off of Amazon because at the time it was like the cheapest way to get it. And I was just like, yeah, okay. When I get it, though, or like I got like an email just like, hey, your order has been delivered. I'm like, oh, cool, awesome. So let me go get it. I check the mailroom, there's nothing there. And I'm just like, hey, this says it's been delivered, but it hasn't. And they're like, well, give it like 2 more days, and if it's still not delivered by then we'll give you a refund. So the 2 days pass, and as I get home from work that day, I do see the Amazon person in the mailroom, and I ask them just like, hey, do you happen to have any packages for this person for Montaru? My actual name, not actually Montaru. Okay, it was actually this. But I asked for that, and they're just like, nope, don't think so. I'm like, okay. So I then proceed to get into contact with Amazon then to start up the refund. After I explain the situation, get everything going, just like, all right, I'll get your refund sorted. I get a notification on my phone because the building I'm in used like an app in order to tell you when there are packages. It's like, you have a package now in this room. So I start typing very slowly, just like, hey, I think it might have shown up. And they're just like, your refund has been processed. Like, oh, well, don't need to finish typing that out then. Go down to the mailroom. Yeah, it was there. So I got this game technically for free. Well then, let's not go in there. This is a silly place. Well, let's not go in there either. 'Tis also a silly place. Yeah, that was how I got this game for free. It was very funny. And I started to tell them, and I'm just like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be more work to tell them, just like, to try and get them to reprocess the payment than to afterwards. I did everything right. Like, it said it was delivered. It was not. I checked with the person who was there after the limit they gave me. And they said nope, they do not have. Nope, They said they had no packages, and then they found the package somewhere. Don't know where. At that point, it wasn't my problem. Hope that person's doing well. I hope they did not get in trouble from me. Goodbye. Alright. Where? The game want me to go. I think I fell into some blast caps and like, what hurt me? This was regular water. Okay, that sounded a bit like the missile sound effect. I was just like, hold up. No, I think that was just the music crescendoing. I know that the impact crater has something I can do with missiles now. Another missile expansion. Here, back up to what we started the game with. Whee! Get to there. I cannot yet. I don't think that the impact crater actually gives us any, like, actual information, does it? Or any actual, like, things yet? I could be wrong. Maybe it gives us charge beam or bombs. Can you? Containment of the Great Poison. This task has fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty, even as we suffer with the land and its creatures. We will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts from which form the lock that holds this great evil at bay, in the depths of this planet. This lock must stand up to all who may come to assault it. To preserve the power of the seal, and to protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs, we will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never be opened until the day comes where the disaster can finally be put right. Chozo artifact. Selected, then scan the totems here for clues to the artifacts are remaining. Together, the artifacts will open the path to the center of the impact crater. Chozo artifact acquired. Artifact of Truth, first of 12. Scan the totems for clues to the artifacts and the remain locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open the door. Yep. Sun Chamber, high across the ruined hub, became the nest of the great bees and the source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits been drawn to the tainted place. Scan the door to open the door. Release their bond with the world to claim to the artifact wild. Eda Magmore was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. Oh, that is the artifact of truth. Okay. Invaders have claimed Vendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. There's a tower tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of Life Giver. In the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. The chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of World. The World! Yeah, how you doing, Zads? One of the talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar behind the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. Tall cave stands on Vendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance to the top to find the artifact of spirit. Whee! Is there anything over here? More lore.
Recorded to logbook.
Throughout our living nightmare, as we battle this unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times, it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman, burning brightly. The luminescence descends from space and retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When the prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. Still doesn't help with where I need to go. I'm guessing I did actually need to go back to the one chamber. Where I first got the missiles. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore y'all. There's nothing in Magmore that I could do. Literally hard blocked there. Ow. Can't do this because I don't have any of the... Don't have the speed boost yet. Alright, so let's head back to the ruins then. I hope for the best. Ay, 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 ay. There were other things in there, it looks like. Ow. I don't see a way to get those. Because this is blocked off by sandstone, cordite, whatever. Yeah, sandstone is bombs. Blue light seems to be a simple light source. Wow. Thank you. 'Cause yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so yeah, here is empty for now. So much health. Yeah, you can hear the power-ups in here, but I don't see any way to actually grab them. I tried to go over there. Did I try as hard as I could? Ah. Okay. Yep. That's where the snag was. I tried getting here from a different direction. And it didn't work. I thought that it was not the way to go. Make sure they give you 2 more fall sections just in case you get past the first one by cheating. Ah! That was me hitting the wrong button. What do you have to say?
Recorded to logbook.
Surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectations. We chose to have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison. It is already spread, seeping into the plant and hardening. This one looks more likely to dead end first. And at worst, it is just like a loop. Yep. Definitely did look destructible. For you. Time prophecy draws ever closer. It is said that when the plants wilt and creatures change and all life fades, the newborn will descend from the sky. When decay flows, the hatchling will walk a poisoned path to the source. Analysis, toxic levels near 90%, local water supply. Critical contact with contaminated water, extremely hazardous. Ah! What are you talking about? It was fine. Oh, yeah, this room. Ah! I was talking about how much I remember this room, and then I forgot about those things. Ain't life funny like that sometimes? Incoming scan data. There's a war wasp presence. Is it along the pathway that I'm going? What do you know? I shouldn't get too sassy with it. Because there will definitely come a time where I'm just like, oh god, please give me the incoming scan data now. Hurry up. Firm. Thank you. Love the mushrooms. Telling me that, yeah. Okay. That was weird. It didn't let me scan. It didn't have anything to scan, though. It was like... I could definitely hear it. But, I would have thought it would have been like, hey, yeah, by the way, you can get this. Just like, meh. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, wait a second, hold up. Glad I remembered. I somewhat remembered, like, after falling off, like, wait a second, hold up, it's actually a good thing that I fell. It's originated over walls. No decomposition detected. A host plant appears to thrive on toxic water. Cool. Good for the plant. Ow! Okay, let's scan that one. Need 2 other runic symbols. Scanning. You know, I don't think I ever noticed that those things actually have eyes. That's honestly really creepy. Now that I see this. Ah! That's really creepy that these, like, Reaper vines have eyes. Like, it has an eye and it blinks.
Recording to logbook.
Reaper vine. Power rock dwelling tentacle. Singular eye upon the Reaper vine. It keeps a constant vigil, but its vision is limited to 10 meters. Scythe-like appendage, and the tip is honed to lethal sharpness. If I ever read that when I was younger, I promptly forgot it. Forgot the... Okay. This one here. One more runic symbol. That one there. Oh. On the ground. Yippee! Yeah, I remember, like, I remember some things about this game, but very little of it in practicality. And it has been unlocked. Charge beam. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Ah, great, more eyes. Alrighty. What do you have to say?
Recording to logbook.
Rip translate, disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting dark shadow of debris over the land with a violence in its impact. Its destructive force sent the fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory, but the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land. A strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity. That strange, negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded to encompass Talon 4 in a night, as a spider weaves a web. There's one thing that I am a bit, curious as to... I mean, we know some vague things about what Prime 4 is going to be dealing with. Because of, the ending of Prime 3, as well as, things that they're revealed in Federation Force. There was something else over there. But no, hold on. That looks like it's probably something with sandstone. Let's double check just to be safe. But, the ending of Prime 3, gets rid of all Phazon. Which is... I don't know, that's kind of... Obviously, it doesn't exist in Prime Hunters. Which, well, Prime 4 will probably have to do a little bit with Hunters. Phazonless behavior. Okay, apparently it is not, it is bombs like I thought. Yeah, I'm just curious as... it's gonna be dealing with Silux, which is fine. Silux has, a cool design, but, I don't think he even have a... I vaguely remember some things of Prime Hunters from just watching Metroid Marathon, but the anything to actually do with what it had, could not tell you. Just I know Silux is in the multiplayer mode. That's about it. He has a cool design. Oh yeah, I can absorb these now. I don't know, sometimes you need, sometimes you need a bit more than just a cool design. And I'm still excited for the game. I'm sure the gameplay will be fun. I'm interested in seeing how well the bike controls the Violetta. It is just weird thinking, man, what would the Prime series be without Phazon? What is this? Cylinder, luminescent cylinders. I can definitely hear a power-up somewhere, but I don't know where it is I can get it. Kinda had to go sooner or later. I mean, yes. And Corruption did a lot. Corruption did, basically the exact sort of thing you would do for the Phazon send-off. Like, it did everything right for a send-off of the McMuffin juice. But also, it's just like, okay, but what are we gonna do now? Superstructure stabilized, further collapse unlikely. Well, it hasn't met me. Samus Aran, known to destabilize things more than you ever thought possible. Samus doesn't have a body count. Samus has a planet count. Right now, it's still 0, though. Alrighty. I don't think that... At least I don't think there's anything. I don't think she's blown up a planet yet. Alright, that's not good. I'm pretty sure, do we count? Or, like, Dark Aether is the... If we count it. If we count Dark Aether, that would be the first one. Yeah, she has not blown up a planet yet. She's caused severe damage to Zebes so far, but it's still around. Uh-oh. This is 2 bosses in a row that like mainly just fights using war wasps instead of like actually hurting us. Granted, this one isn't, like, intentionally hitting the war wasps. Burn it! Burn it to the ground! Thank you. Any more wasps? Nope. Yippee! Now I can blow things up! I can also do tiny hops. Oh, quick question. Okay, good. It's here. Yippee! Do tiny hops. Yay! Hop. Hop. No, let me go in. Hop. Thank you. Okay, let's blow this up. That'll drain everything. Then we're gonna be on a timer. Wrong way. Ah! Okay. Got this one. Do we need to get a third one? Hopefully that is the last one. Yippee! Well, not have Spider Ball yet. Let's just go through here. Go forward, Samus. Alright, I'll take it. Is that really it that's here? Apparently. Like, we can do more things now. Just don't know which one it is that the game wants me to get right now. Any sort of panel that would lift the... The only other thing I can think of is space jump that would get me up there. I don't think is the intent right now, anyway. Wow, this was some quick incoming scan data. Go to Phendrana. That does not help me at all. Just like, hey, fool, go to Phendrana! Alright, let's go save real quick. Um, I think I am actually going to take the break a little bit early. Getting a little bit hungry. I want to heat up some food. So, I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. Got some food. I will take bites of it throughout. Yeah, it wants me to go to Fenderana somehow. How will I get there? I don't know. Probably away. Quick question. Okay, yeah, forward will take me where I want to go. First. Will this take me to Fendrana? Probably not, but I want to go this way anyway. Yeah. Boop. Ow. Thank you. Wow. It really doesn't. It really wants to make sure that you have everything. Just like, oh man, okay, you had bombs, but did you have missiles? Need 2 of them. Can't even do anything in here. That indicates machine is still active. Oh, never mind. I can do something in here. I cannot go all the way up there, though. At least I don't think I can. That'd be a bit weird if I could. Ah. Okay. They exploded. whatever. Let him go. Ah, okay. That's the button that does that. I think I can get there. Not get to there. That looks like a one-way door. What it wants me to do is go to Fendrana. How do I do that? What is the question that I have? Ba-doom. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I can do these. Hey, bring me that. Okay, there are more runic symbols in here. Interesting. Ah! Woo! That was close. Analysis suggests the presence of a runic symbol here. The game's just like, hey, get closer to it. You can't do it from here. The game tired of that, just like, no. Yeah, you need to get over there. Thank you. Oh, that was really funny. Okay. Oh, that was another Reaper Scythe or Reaper Vine. Okay, where's the last one? Bum.
Recorded to logbook.
Venom weed. Not what I wanted. Business been consumed by toxin, blah 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 blah. Oh, you've been activated. Oh! It was covered by a war wasp hive, it seems. climb up to the very top. Ah. Okay. Come on over here. Over here. Ah. Mistake! Mistake! Ah, goodness. Well then. Okay, head on over here. Away. Where are ya? Last one. There you are. Thank you. Yippee! Missile. Ah! Ooh, wait a second. Hold up. Oh, well, that's nice. And not that low on health, actually. Rise and shine! Oh my goodness, it's Flagra! Ah! Alright, time to light it on fire. Burn! 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 Probably also scan it. I love how... Alright. Flargra. The mutant plant is a source of toxic water in the ruins. Flargra's growth cycle has been radically accelerated. As a result, it requires constant exposure to solar energy to remain active. This exposure has made Flargra's outer shell thick and durable. Its lower root system is unprotected and vulnerable, however. Exploit this flaw whenever possible. Concentrated weapon fire can daze it for short periods. Stop it. Thank you. Ow. Hurt. Okay, blow it up. Fire! I'm weak! weak to radiation. Quick, I need the power of the sun in order to combat the thermal radiation. Bonk. Okay. Should just be one more. I believe this one it is in fours because there are 4 panels. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Ow! Go away, stop it, my goodness. Okay, nice. Alright, what direction are you falling? You're falling over there, okay. Hurry up. Go. Perfect! Yippee! Hello, Crash Rom. How do you do? We did it! We defeated Flardra! Is that the Varia suit? Or is this space jump? Nah, this has to be Varia suit. Yay, we have our shoulders! We did it! We grew shoulders, finally! Ah, finally. Also, why did it try to send us to Fendrana? Why did the scan data just be like, hey, by the way, go to Fendrana? Now I can play football! Okay, I cannot hurt you at all. I wasn't positive. It's been a while, I couldn't remember for sure. I remembered what it was weak to, I just couldn't remember if it was like if that was like the only thing it could get hit by. Oh. And we are, like, devastating the wasp population, it seems like. Wasps were thriving, and then we're just like, no. Wrong one.
Recording to logbook.
Cries of this dying land echo in our ear as we Chozo watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure, flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison. It is our duty to contain it. Alrighty. Wrong button. Huh. I would have thought. Oh, cordite. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's cordite. Oh, I should have known better.
Think you can take me?
The chosen. Think you can take me. Alright, this takes us to Magmore. What's in here first? Think you can take me. Think you can take me. Think you can take me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Hop, hop. I forget if we can get this missile now. Second. Okay. Perfect. Yippee! All right. Now, what do I get if I keep going this way? Bunch of beetles. And an energy tank. Yippee! Ooh, what do you have to say, Chozo?
Recording to logbook.
Yep. The future is a vague thing, ever-changing and always in doubt. Even if we Chozo could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we could never hope to control what is yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up, and there is nothing we could do to stop such a tragedy. But we do know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the Chozo will never run dry. Aww. Chozo are fun. Even if they don't really... Even if they kind of just are only really there in the background, aside from one game. Which, to be fair, uses the Chozo in a very interesting way, and I do appreciate it a lot. The one game that actually utilizes them as characters. TLDR, Chozo, be stubborn. And of course, also there's like there's Old Bird and Gray Voice if you read the mango. What? Is it time? Have we played Dread? Oh yeah, we beat this on here. We beat Dread like close to when it released. Yeah, when it comes to Metroid games, the ones we haven't done are this, Prime 3, and Hunters. But Hunters I have no way to actually play. The game is great, Chozo lore. Yeah, no, that's what I meant when I said, like, there is one game that actually utilizes the Chozo as characters. Can we kill these? Yes, we can. Like, yeah, other times it is just like, hey, by the way, here is the lore of the Chozo. I'm not against, it's fun, but also, like, I don't know, sometimes I want to, like, meet the actual people. We only meet... And the ones of consequence, we only meet 2. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I am going to make the joke at least once.
Recording to logbook.
Morphology, Magmore. String heat zones. Susceptible to frigid attacks, sightless lava creatures, sonar receptors. Was watching television. I was watching television. Insert meme song. Yeah, I have to say, I have to do it at least once. I mean, I just like this song in general, also. I like that it was also in Samus Returns. Mercury teams to just put random, like, insert songs from like Super into random places, both in Samus Returns and Dread. They just put the like lower Bryn, or I think it's Green Brinstar. They put that song just randomly in a cutscene in Dread. Like, why? It's a good song. Ah. Thank you. Ow. Ah! Wrong one. For its lack of memorable songs? Yeah! I'm sure if I listened to the soundtrack, I could probably remember a couple of things. Also, I haven't played Dread since it released. But also, I'm gonna be honest, like, Metroid, when I really think about Metroid, there's definitely some songs I consider, like, very iconic to the series. But there are not many, and a lot of the ones are just ones that are used in, like, 30 different games. And not that many, but still. Like, this is one. This is used in 3 games. Obviously, the Ridley theme is one of the most well-known things, and that is, like, used everywhere. Like, they try and find excuses to play that song. There's the Brinstar Depths / the, like, Kraid theme. Bom, 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 bom. A soundbite? Is it bum, 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 bum? Or is it a different one? Eh. Yep. Yeah. That one is another thing, but that's also... That's like saying, like... That's like saying the, like, Flagpole song is an iconic Mario song, or the, Zelda jingle, the da-da-da-da-da. Granted, like, the full ones are pretty, good for Zelda. Oh, come on. Jump, thank you. Thank you, girly. My little girly pop, my little girly pop. What are some other, like, songs I can think of that, like, I consider memorable? Oh, what's it called? I mean, the one I was just talking about, the like Brinstar Depths. I keep wanting to call it the Meridia theme, but it's not. It's not even the Brinstar Depths, the, like, green Brinstar. There's another one. Like, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. It plays in, like, the tubes from Meridia, so I always call it the Meridia song, but it's not. Like, that's the one I like. I think that's also in Samus Returns. I don't know, like, Metroid definitely has good songs, but usually I don't consider, like, too many things as, like, very memorable. I don't know, maybe that's just me, though. I'm sure some people can probably disagree and have some other songs that they like a lot. Funnily enough, one of the most memorable Prime songs to me is the title theme, just that. That's mainly because of Brawl. I will fully admit that that is because of Brawl, because that was used in, like, that was used a lot in the, like, factory, in those factory stages. I wouldn't mind playing that again, but we already did do that, and the channel. It was fun, but... Heaven forbid I play things twice on this channel. How many times have I played Star Allies and Okami? Heaven forbid I do that. Heaven forbid I play a game again just because I feel like it. I do think that could be interesting trying to get like do like trophy hunting for Brawl. That theme song, part of the reason I love the Ys games is a similar one. The same guy did it. Never played Ys. I don't think I own a Ys game either. This is all new. I sometimes don't think to check my map until I enter a door, just like, wait a second, was this a door I already came in from? Basically, the definition of Metroidvania is mainly the modern ones. Ooh. Oh, there was a third one. Oh, no, wrong one. Wrong button. Okay. Get rid of you. Nope, just missiles. That's helpful. Also healthful. Create another turret. Anything else? Even going the correct direction? Yes, it seems. Actually, no. It wants me to go there. So, in here... Okay, no, it does want me to... Okay, I need to keep going this way in order to get into there. Okay. Hopefully I can make this jump. Yippee! Oh boy, lore! Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommend energy command. Deactivate central dynamo and switch to geothermal power at once. Geothermal power routing to the station is complete. Unstable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety levels. Local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. They have high value to the They do have high value to the mungs of Grondheim. However, recommended processing crystals for that market once phazon operation cease. Or to any sign of magma predator activity to security central at once. Hey, go here! I'm trying. I can hear that. I hear you. But how do I get to you? Okay. I need this to heal. Will it heal, actually? I know it regenerates, but... Okay, nice, nice, nice. Ah! No! Oh! Hi, Gabrine. Blow that up. I messed up. Thank you. There we go. Yay! Energy tank! Making sure. Nope, don't hear anything else. Extras to Vendrana. Yeah, hope you're having a wonderful day. It's cold. Why'd I do that? Thank you. The answer is because I hit the wrong button. Definitely a bit of a random hiccup. I do like Vendrana a lot. It's very pretty. Okay. Anything I can get under the water right now? Not looking like it. Yeah, I cannot grab... I don't think I can get that until like, either... Maybe when I have super missiles, but I think it's only when I have plasma.
Recorded to logbook.
Crystallite, terrestrial or territorial cold weather scavenger. Crystallite reflects beam weapons, can only be cracked by concussive blast, hang upside down. Yeah, okay, so I use missiles. Interesting. Why are you locked? Shield controls are elsewhere in the Fendrana shoreline area. Just elsewhere, okay? Float by gas-based propulsion system. Does not look like I can... Can get up that way. Let's try over here then. Yeah, this is a little bit helpful. Just a teeny tiny bit. Get up there? Nope. Cordite structure. Cordite, can't do anything with that. That's soup missiles. Of radon. Alrighty. Is that regular missiles? Yippee! Door directly above has been unlocked. Yippee! Unlocking things is nice.
Yippee!
Yeah. Ow. Ah, dodge that one.
Recorded to logbook.
Baby Sheegoth! Young Sheegoth grow a resilient shell of ice on their backs and serve to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. With this being their only weak point, Baby Sheegoth will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra-cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. Goodbye. I've murdered the babies. The baby. The baby. The baby. The babu. Yeah, I know that one of the like implications for why Samus kind of like couldn't like bring herself to kill the baby, not just because she sees herself, but she sees it in the sense that like she literally just murdered the Queen Metroid right after she encounters the baby for the first time. So it's like a literal parallel of like, oh no, I just killed this thing's parents in front of it. there's something that's never really brought up in any of the subsequent things. Probably won't be brought up in Prime 4. Hold on, what did that accomplish? I didn't get anything. Did I make a mistake? Yes, I did. That's fine. I think there's still items in here anyway. Gruesome Nintendo joke? Oh no. How gruesome. Sounds like it's gonna involve, sounds like it's... If the impetus of it was, talking about how Samus killed Metroid's parents... I definitely hear one. I definitely can hear a power-up. Samus is the first Nintendo parent, technically. Do we count living? Because I think James... Is James in, like, the stuff for, like, early Star Fox? When does James get, like, introduced into the canon? Because right now, James is the only one that James McCloud is the only one that I'm thinking of that, like, can sort of take that role. Yeah, I definitely hear one up here. I know, that's getting further away. Artifacts and Metroid 2 first. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Ridley 11 is online. That's awesome. Hold on, am I just going backwards? I think I'm... Oh, wait, no, that's what... I forgot why I'm going back this way. It's because I jumped off. I'm like, wait a second, this looks familiar. Like, yes, it should, because you bumbled into a mistake earlier. Like, off the top of my head, James is, like, one of the only other parents I could think of. Obviously, like, he's dead. Everybody knows, Fox McCloud, his parents are dead. Another series I've never really actually played. Not yet. Actually, maybe yes. Because the other door in here is purple. Yeah. I mean, and the other thing is that even if Star Fox... Even if Star Fox itself is, like, it existed before Metroid 2, I wouldn't say that I wouldn't count it unless, like, James is actually, like... If James is referenced in the, like, manual, yes. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, I wouldn't count it. Because otherwise it's like saying, like, oh, well, everybody has a parent. Platforms are realigned. That thing's gonna run into me again. Ow. Alright. How many Nintendo characters have a kid, though? Ah! Mario and Luigi do have parents. We just never see them. When did Yoshi's Island come out? And I'm considering that. I'm like, wait a second. Or is we're 1-2 the lore implications? Yeah. Did I screw myself over by somehow destroying that one platform? How do I leave? No. That was just rock. Oh, okay. I think ads are starting actually pretty soon. Yes, they are. Okay, let's get onto the break screen before they really start. All right, I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. Sorry about the bit of a long break. I am back now. Okay. Now let's try platforming once again. Hog. Spider ball? Boost. Oh, boost ball. Okay. Quick question. Is there anything in here? Not look like it. Is the Metroid manga canon? Yeah. I think there are some things you can extrapolate from it that are canon, like Old Bird and Grey Voice are outright canon. Old Bird was canon for a while. Even before that, though. Old Bird came from a different manga, I'm pretty sure. Grey Voice is like, technically, we have never actually seen Grey Voice. We've seen Chozo. We've seen like depictions of a tall, thin Chozo next to a shorter, fatter one in scenes that were probably in Samus's past. Well as, like, the drawing in Zero Mission. So, like, it's reasonable to assume that Grey Voice is real. But, and, like, presumably Grey Voice is also dead. Whether it was the same way that it happened in the manga, I don't know. Like, there are various other things that, like, never really come up, though. So it's dubious to say if they're canon or not. Like, aside from Adam's design, I think that, like, I don't think really anything else really came of it. I guess that is... I forget, is that technically the first thing that really clarifies that Ridley is the one who outright, like, killed Samus's parents until, like, the other M trailer? Even that, he only killed her mom. Dad, like, blew up the station. I think so. So, yeah, I mean... Oh, speaking of Ridley. Samus! I'll see you later! It's so random. It's like, hey, by the way, here's Ridley again. In case you forgot who you're looking for, you won't see him again until you fight him. Near the end of the game. Oh. Yeah, I think, like, Adam's design, like, I think Adam's design and, like, possibly the fact of Ridley having killed Samus's parents were that. There might have been some other... More than likely, though, that thing about Ridley was probably something that was in a story Bible somewhere, and the manga just happened to be the first thing that utilized it. I had to guess. Like, that makes a bit more sense in terms of how things would go. I think I don't need anything else in Fenderana for now. Assuming that this is assuming that I'm correct in what I'm thinking. Make it canon-ish. I say the way I generally describe this, and it is canon until something supersedes it. If, like, a game comes out and it's just like, hey, by the way, Grey Voice is not real, then we have to then Grey Voice isn't real. But for now, we have generally whenever we have like flashbacks with Samus, we either outright see Old Bird, and occasionally we can see a taller, thinner Chozo with Old Bird. And out of all of them, it's just like, all right, I mean, might as well just, I assume that it has to be, at that point, I just have to assume that that's Grey Voice. I think it would be, I think they, gotta be honest, if they ever, like, decanonize Grey Voice, I think that that's just overcomplicating things. Even in Dread, when they even in Dread, the big reveal for that, they still, like, make sure to be clear, just like, hey, by the way, Samus has, like, 2 different kinds of Chozo DNA in her. We're not decanonizing Grey Voice. However, we are introducing a wrinkle. What the chance Grey Voice or the other Chozo was you-know-who from Dread? 0. 0%. Because Gray Voice is the Thoha Chozo from Samus's DNA. Well, it does raise an interesting point, considering... I need to double check some things in how the manga goes, because technically, Gray Voice does put on a power suit. But he's also, like, kind of like... The way they talk about it, it feels like they kind of imply he's, like, genetically engineered to not... to be, like, hurting himself. So, yeah, I think that does actually make him outright a Thoha. I need to double check this. Like, it's been a while since I read that manga. It's fun enough of a small, like, miniseries, but... I know a lot of people don't... A lot of people can like parts of it, but most people don't like it because it's the reason that Samus had her panic attack in Other M. I don't think is like... It did not do it the best, but it could have been worse. And Samus gets over it, like, shockingly fast. All things considered. Okay. Run away. But I am not going to... Like, that source of argument has been done time and time again, and by people far more invested in Metroid than I really am. Now! Thank you. And come on up here. God, I am almost dead. Thank you for the health. Ah! This part is I was about to say this part is significantly less dangerous in the versions with the jump, but then I proved that no, it can still be dangerous. Clarify something about Dread, if you don't mind. When again did Samus get the other chip? I know Dread mentioned she had both, or it said when. The implication is that she just got them both at the same time. Because it's just like, hey, yeah, your Chozo DNA. The reason you didn't become a Metroid is because you have Thoha DNA. However, your heightened capabilities suggest you also have Makin DNA. So the implication is that it was at the same time. They're just like that is definitely a bit of a retcon towards what it is in the manga, but considering that they like still made it clear, just like, hey, she has two types of Chozo DNA. It's not like that drastic of a retcon, all things in the grand scheme of things. Goodness, I'm pressing every button aside from the one that I need. I mean, to me, the funniest thing about Dread, though, is that it gave Samus a fifth father. that will all. It does make me a little bit sad that I can no longer make Samus's forefathers joke. Was it confirmed? Grey Voice and Oldbird were both so hot. I mean, we have to just extrapolate that, because when the manga existed, there was no... They definitely did talk about how Chozo used to be far more... have, like, far more militaristic tendencies in the past. But there was no just like, hey, by the way, there are, like, two distinct tribes with, like, very different... that, like, have become so distinct, even their DNA has like, detectable differences. That was not a thing when the manga released. Like, would it have eventually, like, maybe that was still always a thing? We don't know. But they, like... considering Grey Voice and Oldbird are both pretty, like, passive until Grey Voice decides to put on some armor. They're probably both just both though, But again, this is all guesses. All guesses, and, like, we probably won't get any answers until they possibly do Metroid 6. Which, I mean, Dread did very well, so... like, they probably... I would not be shocked if they did it. The only other thing I could see them doing before Metroid 6 is, like, possibly a remake of either Super or Fusions. And of the two, I think Fusions is the more likely. And the one that probably could use it a little bit more. Like, Super is still a fantastic game, wonderful. I do think it still has some problems. But, like, Super is definitely, like, one of the better aged games in ever. It still has some problems and jank, but Super is still, like, genuinely, like, a pretty well-controlled game. Like, the only thing I would probably really harp on it is, like, in, like, the original Super. That's fair. The main problems I have with Super are, like, some of the jumpings, or some of the, like, the ways the jumping is done. And how to and the way it explains things. Super definitely can do things decently well with explaining things with just the environment, but God, like, not just people complain about, like, modern tutorials, man. They're usually better. We only had... I know that some people definitely wouldn't care if, like, to me, this is a missed opportunity in, like, any Metroid game. I want Ridley to talk. That's another thing that's, like, always funny to me is, like, People get on my case. People have gotten on my case about this, saying just like, "Oh, what are you talking about in the manga?" When I mentioned just like how one of the sticking points is that like Ridley and a lot of the space pirates are like barely on the edge of sapience, to a degree that just like when Ridley gets mad enough, he literally sort of devolves into a feral beast. Grey Voice like calls this out verbatim, and then also like immediately afterwards starts realizing like, oh wait, fuck, that's me as well. Because he's also like in that instant like just following base warrior urges. What is this? Sandstone. What the heck are you? Is this wave beam? No. Can't be wave. This is space jump. Okay. Oh, that was the spring. Okay, yeah. He might be Ravenbeak. He can't be. He's dead. Like they outright show Ridley murdering him. Ridley kills a lot of Samus's parents, actually. Like Oldbird technically ends the manga alive, but we never hear about him ever again. I need to double check like the facial. I need to double check the facial structures. Okay, here's the other reason that I say that Grey Voice is probably not Ravenbeak. In the cutscene where they're showing it, they show the silhouette that is like that you're supposed. If you know who he is, you're supposed to be like, oh, that's Grey Voice right there. Like they make sure to show that silhouette. Folks wonder why Samus has trauma. Samus really does need a good therapist. Alright, I have space jump. Now what? Now what can I do? I don't know, let's head back to the ruins for a little bit. At worst, there's a couple of things I know I can get there. Like, the manga is pretty interesting. One of the things that they actually have is, like, Mother Brain is trying to, like, make things pure and, like, the best of themselves. And Samus calls this out just like, hey, all these space pirates used to be able to talk and have, like, intelligent conversations. Now I'm fighting them, they are just beasts. You are not helping things. You are literally just, like, you are literally stealing their intelligence from them. It's like the standard Zabesian stop talking after a while in the manga. And when she meets Kraid for the first time, Kraid also does not speak. Ridley speaks a little bit. Ridley speaks a little bit after that conversation. but it is definitely not as to the same degree that he was earlier in the manga. Oh, I still don't have that, but I do have bombs now. Excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. I forget if the manga is actually the first instance of this, but like it also, the other thing that it gives us is that Mother Brain was like the actual like main Chozo computer. Like, obviously, like, I think it's pretty implied that Mother Brain had Chozo like designs, but definitely was clear that the depth of that. I'm using basically a rogue biocomputer. Yeah. Now, the one thing I really want in a future Metroid game, I want Samus to encounter Eevee again. She gets like a random pet. One thing, and this thing is designed literally just like an Eevee. Like, there is no other way to describe this other than Eevee with just like maybe with a more floofy tail. What is this thing even? What is this thing even? Oh, goodness. Ew. What is this? That's talking about all that. Is Samus just like beating her? Samus just attacking that. Yeah, one of the other differences from like I guess one of the other differences, and this is something that might kind of not get in the way of like the manga being canon. A lot of the people that Samus hangs out with in the Galactic Federation in the manga are not seen at all later on, and Anthony does not exist in the manga, which makes his first line even funnier. If he were a character in the manga, that would actually be kind of a funny deep cut. But the fact that he doesn't exist in that is way funnier. Yes, this is Samus's Eevee. The fact that Anthony starts his very first appearance in the entire Metroid series is, "Hey, remember me?" I love him so much. Unironically, I would love if Anthony ever came back into the Metroid series. Like, fully unironically, I think he'd be great to like be involved in the series more. What's over this way? I have want to say that like that the Remember Me line was also in one of the trailers. I have want to say that because I remember something about this. I could be wrong though. Ah, come on. Alright, blow that up first.
Think you can take me?
Don't forget me. Don't... Very fitting. Yeah, don't forget Anthony Higgs. God. I think the other fun thing, I know a lot of people call out like how Other M like makes Samus like tiny, but I think the other implication is just like the Galactic Federation is just filled with giant people, which would make like because like when she's standing next to like Melissa and Madeline, she's like her shoulder pads are like the size of their heads. Crafted in honor of Talon Star. Is Anthony the only one that survives? Yes. Well, I don't know. KG might have survived. He'd still said status unknown. It's status unknown. KG could be alive. Ignore the cutscene. Samus never saw it. Ignore the obvious cutscene that definitely confirms that he didn't.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, there is a... Okay, just there. Next Metroid is the Other M remake. See, the only thing that might let people enjoy Other M again is if the supposed mistranslations are one, real, and two, like good enough in the new thing. Because supposedly, I have no way to corroborate this because I have not really had access to a lot of the Japanese script. And also do not... my Japanese is basic at best. But supposedly, like, a lot of the things that people call out for, like, the main reasons of hating Adam some of which are still valid even with this, but apparently, like, the big one's just like, wow, why did he not activate the Varia suit? That entire thing, supposedly, he had told you to avoid those areas, so the implication is actually that Samus was disobeying him and still not activating the Varia suit. And when he realizes this, he's panicking. Supposedly, like, the language he's using, it's not just like, Samus, I've authorized the Varia function. It's just like, Samus, what are you doing? I don't see, like, most people, like, no real too much gameplay problems with Other M. Like, I mean, some people don't enjoy the, like, how to move the control, like, switching to first-person view. Okay, we're back here. Is this taking us back to Magmore? Yeah, and Other M remake I don't think will be helpful for any of the because like the main things that people don't like about Other M are not going to be fixed in a remake. Unless they just, like, are deciding, okay, we're going to this remake is going to be a retcon. Which, I don't know, they could do that. It'd be an extremely extensive remake if they did that, though. But you know what it does mean? It means that we could be reintroduced to Anthony. He would say, remember me, and we would in fact remember him. Mention that its tech causes an energy disturbance to mess with the dedicated machinery. Like, okay, yeah, the weapon authorization, for the most part, I think is fine. I think it is a fine enough mechanic to lampshade Samus not having access to all of her powers for arbitrary reasons. It is fine. For the weapons, specifically. For things like the Varia suit, the gravity suits, even like, okay. Speed boost and Shine Spark, yeah, no. That one I can see having problems. Space Jump probably as well. Yeah, I guess really only the suit upgrades are the things that just, like, are the biggest hang-ups that people have, obviously, and also just, like, but I want to use the super powerful things. Which is fair, like, wanting to use the super powerful things is fun. There are probably ways they could help out with. I don't know. The weapons I can accept more than any of the suit upgrades. Any of the suit upgrades, I'm just like, okay, that's just like pretty convoluted to be like, no, you can't use this thing that protects you and keeps you from getting set on fire. You cannot use this thing that would be very helpful in case there's an emergency and the artificial gravity starts breaking in the ship. Those two I can't really find a good justification to actually keep Samus from using, aside from just like, oh, well, we need Samus to not do it. Especially when the gravity suit. At this point, we're fully ignoring Adam when we are going to get to the gravity suit, and we just don't even do it to start, even though there's gravity problems. Just like, nah. Not until we're actually in real life or death danger that we're like, oh, okay, let's activate this now. You're not having permission to access the area she needs them to. I don't know, that still feels flimsy, because it's like, they still boost Samus's, like, armor in general. Where am I even trying to go right now? The suits are the things that are always going to be the flimsiest excuse for just like, no, Samus, you can't use these for reasons. And I do think that Adam gets a bit more undue hatred for that than he should, because Adam is just the scapegoat for the designers not really thinking of a way to do this. I remember one thing people said is just like, I can't. This one bothers me in other ways, but also I'm just like, unfortunately, this is par for the course when it comes to the series. One thing people said is just like, I remember this suggestion was like, when Samus giving Samus the power down, but it accidentally causes her to lose access to everything. It's like it causes a glitch in the suit systems. Which is that's why she can't use like the Varia suit and the gravity suit. As I said, I think that's also flimsy, but also, unfortunately, par for the course for the series, especially in this game. This is like the Samus respecting that she's not an actual part of the assigned mission, and therefore, if she wants to stay on it, she decides to listen to Adam, is far more respectable to me than just like, oh, I got slammed into a wall and all of my power-ups broke. At the very least with the other one, it feels like Samus has at least some degree of agency. Especially when she starts ignoring Adam later on. It's like, no, I'm activating this. No. Any objections, Adam, as I'm chasing you? Okay, it does want me to go to Phendrana. I can enjoy Other M as a game. The story is like, I can enjoy it more than some other people. But I'm not gonna try and be like, oh man, this is the best Metroid story ever. No, it's not. I do agree with the take that, like, if you turned Other M into into basically a prequel, a Metroid prequel, like, as in a prequel to Metroid 1, it is immediately a far better game, story-wise. The story immediately makes so much more sense. Like, this is the bottle ship being Samus's very first mission after after going freelance as a bounty hunter. It immediately makes perfect sense. No! Other M is after Super, right? Yes. Other M is the go-between for Super and Super Infusion, which is why it's basically just a rehash of Fusion's plot. Ooh, that would be another interesting thing about doing a remake of Fusion. They could incorporate, obviously not incorporate like the actual, probably not too much of the actual stuff from Other M, but they could definitely incorporate a few more, talk about a few more of the things that came to light because of Other M. Cordite. I'm just like, I'm hearing something. And the answer is Cordite, as it always is. And thus Data Atom. Yeah. I will say, one thing that I do know, this is just a problem this is an actual problem I have, is that is the random thing where Adam just, like, shoots Samus. The only reason that exists is to just give, like, the deleter plot, like, an extra 5 minutes of breathing room to make you think, like, hey, maybe Adam's still the deleter. That's the only reason that Adam shoots her at that point. Like, you can try and pretend like, oh no, he's doing it because he knows that Samus wouldn't let her go through, blah blah blah. Go through with it if she could actually move competently. Which, okay, yeah, that's not entirely wrong. But also, the circumstances of just like, man, sure hope that... What's in this? Statue is flawless. Darn. Statue is flawless. I'm gonna guess one of these is not flawless. Brimstone! Alrighty. I don't dislike the deleter plot line, honestly. I think that some people are just like, but it goes nowhere. Like, yeah, no, it doesn't. It's still important. The thing that, it's the thing that, that Anthony's survival kind of, like, prevents. Who is the deleter anyway? I think it's James. I think it was James. I think that's who it was. But I only really remember Anthony KG. The only reason I think it's James is because he's the only other name I remember. Anthony and Adam I remember because obviously I will remember those two. KG I remember because he is the only one to have like the missing thing at the end because we never find his body. Which is just like really funny to me. And James, I assume, has to be the deleter because he's the only other one I can remember the name of. Alright, gonna have a boss here in a second, but ads are gonna start, so let us go on to our break. I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. Hope you enjoyed your break. Now then, why is... Oh, okay, never mind. I know exactly why. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I thought that... Oh, okay. I mean, it's still better that we took the break when we did, but I... Oh, wait, B. Come on. Wrong thing. Where are you? There you are. Yippee! Okay, it is still here. Okay, it was this. I was like, I was pretty sure we're supposed to fight like a full-grown she-goth. Supreme Predator, Fendrana drifts. She-goths are invulnerable to most beam weapons. Crystal in the back absorb energy, which they fire prey. For stamina, they hyperventilate after using the breath attack. Mouth area vulnerable. Soft underbelly is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas to ensnare their targets. They are also fond of ramming and trampling their hapless prey. Run away! Okay. Come on. God, come on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Come on, breather ice. That it? Yippee! A little bit more than it really should have, but we got the wave beam now. Do the wave! The real question is if I have enough to get the Wave Buster now. Well, I mean, I can't get it until I get Super Missiles anyway, but Wave Buster is important. I love the item. It's a really good jingle. It really is. Bum, 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 bum. It is a spectacular jingle. Water basin, yeah. Why, yes, they are. Thank you, video game. Whew. Ow! No way. What are these things?
According to logbook.
Liquor bat. Okay. Not seem like there's anything I can really do. Yeah, Fendrana is weird in that they constantly just like keep sending you to Fendrana just to be like, hey, by the way, we need you to get an item. Supposedly, part of it is that like Magmore one of the reasons Fendrana had like had situations like this is that they kind of had to scrap one of the bosses that was supposed to be for this area. Like, there's supposed to be like a giant gorilla, like snow gorilla. And you're supposed to fight. I think the way they described it, it was just like, yeah, it was gonna basically be like an even bigger Sheegoth, but it was gorilla shaped. There are like two. Yeah, that's one boss that got cut. They moved Thardist over to Fendrana because of that, which is why Magmore doesn't have a boss. They also scrapped a Kraid boss. That one, from what they said, just like they don't remember too much about the boss fight, but think it was just like landing stalactites onto to break like the mask on his head in order to damage his eyes. I don't know, it sounds like could have been interesting. Wonder if we will get a Crate boss fight in Prime 4. Like, I don't know. Like, it could be interesting, but also it's just like, where would that fit? Just like, how does Silux fit into the Space Pirates? And granted, granted, that's not a thing that has to be guaranteed. Kraid has like basically no. Kraid was in the last game, and for no real reason other than just like, hey, we're using Kraid this time. Gives us one of the best scenes in the game where Samus just like slowly charges, builds up a charge shot and shoots Kraid in the mouth as he's screaming at her. It's so good. Oh, it's such a good scene. How do I get up there? Is there scaffolding I've been missing that I can get now that I have space jump? I'm gonna guess I can get up there? Okay. That definitely looks a little bit too high. Functional but lacks power. Oh, no. Ah! Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oh. This isn't even where I'm supposed to go. Take it. Alrighty. I have the wave beam. Does that mean that you want me to go up, or where do you want me to go, video game? That's what takes me to Fenderana. I have a feeling that it's not going to make me go all the way there. But actually, did I not see what color doors these are? I know that that one is supposed to be purple, but I'm pretty sure that that is actually where the Wave Buster is. I'm pretty sure this is the Wave Buster room, but we still don't have super missiles yet. Ooh, okay, yeah, no. That is where we need to go. Where does the Magmor one take me? That takes me to Talon. Oh, that would take me so out of the way. But I'm pretty sure that is where I need to go. I think actually going to Talon Overworld and then to the ruins is going to be quicker. Which one is Talon Overworld? Yep, the one I'm heading towards. Over here. Brah. We are further than I would have thought we would get in one stream, though. There we go. Thank you. Start jumping, dude. I don't know, it's still probably gonna take us, like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, maybe 4 to take, I don't know, it's been a while, I can't judge how quickly this game is actually supposed to go. And I'm gonna save at the ship first, then we can head to the ruins. I did finish Earth's Mightiest Heroes recently. Again, it's still a very good show. I wish there was more. 'Tis a shame. No, very enjoyable show. If you have the means to watch it, definitely try it out. It was really good because they were definitely setting up for some big things to do in like season 3 or later. Because they were setting up for a Ragnarok plotline. and just like probably some Civil War stuff. Supposedly that was going to be what season 3 was. It was going to be involving mutant, like introducing more mutants, do Ragnarok, and then go into Dark Phoenix, and I think after that probably do Civil War.
Recording to logbook.
One thing is clear, however, the Chozo who colonized Talon 4 made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo choose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our world from time to time. Our words from time to time. Okay. Yeah, you do you. Excuse me, wasps. Do. Yeah, I haven't done. Well. Well, I haven't done this yet, but unfortunately, this part won't do anything because I don't have Spider Ball yet. So just head through here for now. Never mind. I thought this was a very different room. Ah. Yeah, okay. Can't do anything. Yeah, that's the thing I can't do anything with. Yeah. That's the Chamber of the Sun. Power of the Sun in the palm of my hand. Maybe that is actually where I'm supposed to go. Let's try it out. I think I have some recollection of things. Probably shouldn't stay up too much later, though. Did not mean to fall off, because I saw that, missile tank. What? Oh, that definitely looks doable. I probably won't give it too many attempts, probably only like 2 more. That looks like it should be doable. Goodbye. No. Okay. Okay, no, that's like... Okay. It looks doable, but it is programmed to not be. It definitely... I'm sure there is a way to get up there doing the jump that I'm attempting, but I can definitely tell that they are not... They don't want you to do that. So I'm not going to bother too much on it. Oh, I need Spider Ball for that. Oh. Up. I need the incoming scan data is what I need. Or just a scan button. Options. Where's the option to just, like, scan immediately? Oh, come on, really? Thank you. That just takes me back to Magmore. All right, I think it's starting to get a little bit late for me. So I think... Ow! I think let us save and call it for today. Oof. Let us, yeah. Let's see what extras that we got before we fully sign off, though. Boom, 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 boom. Biology. You just see like the actual skeleton inside of Samus. That's kind of funny. Oh, the Parasite Queen. Ooh, that looks pretty. We haven't seen those guys yet. Not the Magmors, the clam things that you use as platforms. Parasite Queen, more War Wasps. Emer, Zoomer, and whatever the plant thing was called. Ah, yes, the toads that you blow up from the inside. Okay. World Remastered. Ooh, aw, this is gorgeous. I really want to get that Metroid Prime art book. That looks so cool. Power Suit, the Varia Suit, the Morph Ball, Auto Turret, the Injured Space Pirates. Oh, oh, the poor guy. Oh, the poor guy. Had a little bit too much fun around the town, did we, sir? A little bit too much to drink. You know what they say. Stick with beer, you're in the clear. Liquor before international travel. Feel your insides unravel. Can't just call it a beetle. The incinerator drone. The hive mecha. The plated beetle. And Flargra. Flargra looks really cool. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Alrighty. That is gonna be it for today. Thanks everybody for coming. Hope you had fun. This was fun getting back into this. Yeah, so I don't know. Next time we stream will be Pokemon X. Maybe I should try and go back to making up the schedules, and if I have them written down and posted, maybe I'll actually follow them. Yeah, I think that is definitely going to be it for me for today. We have a little bit left. Yeah. We still have to do it in Pokemon X. Still need to get to Snowbell, beat up Wolfric. Then do the champion stuff. And we have Looker Bureau, so 2 or 3 more streams? I'm gonna probably say 2 more streams of Pokemon X, probably. Which is good, because Legends EA is pretty soon. Don't know if I'll put another Pokemon game. I'll decide that later. Anyway, let's find a raid target. Who could it be? Who could it be? Oopsie, not mean to do that. Sure, yeah. Let's raid, the Haruku. We're playing some Final Fantasy. It was, yeah, 14. Copying the raid message, playing raid emotes that you enjoy. We'll be starting up this raid in just a bit. Bye, y'all!